Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Murray. No good. McDaniels with some nice D. Pass to Gobert. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Daniels. Good D by Jokic.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Jokic. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. The wide open shot is on the money. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Jokic. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Edwards. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Now here's Edwards, defended by Watson. And the basket by Dosunmu.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
Jokic, no good. Minnesota leading by 7. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. connects from downtown.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
McDaniels, a screen on Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Edwards.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Now here's Murray. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Good on the baseline J. Jokic has got 5.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
The swim move for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 11. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Nasumu is out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
McDaniels, a screen on Gordon. Here's Edwards cutting inside. The swim move for 3. Watson with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray passes to Jokic. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Edwards. Back to Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Nasumu, the pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Watson. Nasumu for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Hardaway. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. something that's more important than basketball. Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Nuggets trail by 12. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, this is what makes Gordon so special. His relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
Murray against DiVincenzo to the paint. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Pass to Dosunmu, 18 feet out. Watson with a rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Gobert passes to Dosunmu. McDaniels, a screen on Hardaway. Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Hardaway. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. 8-point game. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Dosunmu goes in. Uses the glass on the layup. Dosunmu's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Pass to Jokic. Launches it. No good on the shot. The three, DiVincenzo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Ayo Dosunmu really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. Offensive rebound. Jones with a screen on Edwards. Here's Brown. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Jones drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has got his first points of the night.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Gobert with it. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Nuggets trail by 8, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Highland against Jones. To the middle. Outside Brown. Back to Valanciunas. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Highland. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Highland looking for an opening. Pass to Randall. Over to the left wing. Here's Shannon. Minnesota again missing.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing.
Pass to Shannon. Right wing. Here's Highland. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here's Valanciunas. Nice D from Reed.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Randall, right side. And stolen by Jones. And Denver pushing it up now. Outside Johnson. Jones with a screen on Reed. To the inside. Knocked away. On the wing, Brown. 6 to shoot. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Jones. Reed with the rebound.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Lets the 3 fly. A shot by Conley. No good.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Jones from outside. He buries it from 3. Jones has got 5 now.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Highland misses. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run. And another 3 for Denver.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, Jokic. But if it goes, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tie game in Minnesota. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in it to 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Murray against DiVincenzo. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Outside Hardaway. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Can't be overzealous trying to stop Hardaway Jr. because this is what will get you in trouble.
Hardaway hits them both. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. The drive by DiVincenzo. And that one drops. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Edwards against Hardaway. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Dosunmu for 3. Knocks down the long J.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 11 points for Nikola Jokic.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Now Edwards shoots a 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gobert against Jokic. No problem from 14.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Dosunmu outside. Here's Edwards. Beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. He launches. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Minnesota's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Oh, Gobert hammers it home.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Murray against DiVincenzo. 1:41 left to play in the 4th. Edwards. Gordon pulls it down.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A minute 9 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Gordon. McDaniels with a steal.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
doesn't go. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Now Gordon, and stolen by Edwards. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Murray fires. It falls.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Now DiVincenzo. Let's loose for three. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they had.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has
City. The Nuggets taking on the Knicks.
Here we go.
For the Denver Nuggets, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Knicks, Nuggets, coming right up after this. Let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Jamal Murray. Anunoby has the open look. That 3 off the mark. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Murray. And Brunson, here we go. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Driving the lane and stolen by Hart. Here's McBride. Wide open shot is on the money.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that one, good. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
First personal foul. Second team.
And so here's Denver. 7-point differential. Murray kicks to Watson. And it's Jokic in the corner. Drains the three-pointer. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Goes up on the high post. And it's Towns missing.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Gordon. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Brunson, good.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Hardaway is screen on Anunoby. The drive by Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Wow, incredibly quick feet of Aaron Gordon. This guy excels at seeing lanes to the rim and taking advantage.
To the middle. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. He's got 7.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Towns with it. He's against Jokic. Towns with the bucket.
Is the mid-range from Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
Jokic a screen. The drive by Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Takes it inside. Brunson right side. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York ahead. They some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Watson finds Gordon. Clock at 6. Right wing. Towns against Jokic. Towns with the defensive effort. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And stolen by Anunoby. And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Watson. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin, back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Charity stripe shot. It's held in by Jokic.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Murray. Releases. The Nuggets with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Hart, wide open. He fired. Hits the three-point bomb. Hart's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Brunson the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate his shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, how about that quick three response by Mikal Bridges?
The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Brunson, and he drives in, and he makes good on the layup. Brunson's got 8 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
The Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Towns. Goes up on the top of the key. Rebound by Murray.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
54 seconds left in the first half. Going inside. Now, here's Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Clock at 4. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Hardaway trying to free himself up. Jokic, no good. New York's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Towns, the pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Hardaway. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Hart. 8 points for him.
That, to me, is about Karl-Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Hardaway is screen on Anunoby. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Towns in the corner. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Off with the layup. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the point. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Johnson surveying the floor. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for... two. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks team, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Evan, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Sohan. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 10. Jones sets the pick for Jones. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Jones drives in. Here's Valanciunas. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And McBride gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Alvarado passes to Clarkson. Here's Dadier. Basket counts. Dadier's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Down low, here's Robinson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Valanciunas kicks to Johnson.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Brown's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 11. Here's Clarkson. Valanciunas grabs the board. Here's Brown. He has yet to score. Here's Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. He's defended by Alvarado. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Good. Valanciunas has got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Pass to McBride. And the Knicks miss again. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And he comes up with the deuce.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That one misses for Robinson. Stolen. To the inside. And the basket by Alvarado. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pass to Robinson. And the shot falls short this time. The Nuggets trail by 11. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones sets the pick for Johnson. Inside. Jones, no luck. Driving inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so it's New York looking at a 13-point. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver, trailing by 13. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the 4 for the Knicks. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
That one falls.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Hart. Nifty move. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Hart against Hardaway. Now McBride hands it from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Murray, the pass to Jokic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Knicks leading by 18. Brunson finds Anunoby. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Towns from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Watson. Nuggets shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. The 3. There's Jokic with range.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson, here's Anunoby. That's off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Al Gordon. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
No good on the layup. The Knicks leading by 18. And here's Brunson. No good. Murray against Brunson. And here's Jokic. Launches it. Can't get it to go. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Count it!
Nikola Jokic.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea just giving themselves a little bit of a break.
Takes the 3. Jokic with the rebound. Hardaway up top, defended by Hart. Here's Jokic for 3. Cleared away by Hart. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson from 13 feet. It's in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Jokic against Towns. Now Hart. Hardaway with the steal.
Nikola Jokic.
Towns fires. So no problem.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the 2. Now here's Kennard. James passes to Kennard. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Towns on a screen. And an Obi for 3. James with the rebound. On offense, here are the Lakers. James, the screen on Brunson. Kennard passes to James. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Brunson misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Kennard. And a miss there on the triple. It's stolen by Smart. Kennard outside. Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Hachimura right side. Kicks it out to Kennard. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson against Kennard. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Brunson. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And here are the Knicks now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Hart can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 6. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Out to James. Fires for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. Defense practically daring them to take that shot, and it worked out for them.
Kennard outside. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 12. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Brunson gets it to go.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Kennard passes to James. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, I'm puzzled, baffled, confused. How does such an elite finisher not throw that one down? Scratching my head, shaking it too.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Towns has got 5 points.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James, a screen on Hart. Smart passes to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 13.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Towns. Now Anunoby. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Puts it up from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hart's got his first points in this one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Kennard passes to James. That one rolls around and rims out.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Brunson. Hachimura with a rebound.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Brunson against Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Kennard passes to Hachimura. Kennard against Brunson. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
There's a screen. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Brunson against Kennard. Towns on a screen. To the right side. Back to Brunson. Out to the right wing. Towns finds Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And that's now 9 points for Jalen Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Kennard's got 11. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Down by 12. Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Anunoby for 3. And the Knicks another 3. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
From the arc. Smart grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside, here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into How can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Kennard can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Back to Brunson. Over Hachimura. And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers lead by 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James, a screen on Anunoby. Kennard passes to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
James, outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. That shot is off. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this.
For some high RPM innovation stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Smith. Jake LaRavia's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Vanderbilt, no good. Knicks trail by 6. McBride on the wing, defended by Kennard, picked up by Sohan, launches a 3. McBride can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Kennard can't get it to go. McBride on the wing, up and over Kennard. McBride can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 6. Smith outside to the paint. Vanderbilt, the pass to Smith. Hayes with a screen. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
A strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Now here's McBride. The D's right on him. Driving to the basket, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Hayes with a screen. Kennard outside. To the middle. Hayes finds Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. Hayes with a screen. To the inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Alvarado. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He takes it in. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Robinson. Second shot opportunity. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Sohan, and the layup falls. Sohan's got his first bucket in this one.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Vanderbilt with a screen. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:41 left in the third. Alvarado outside. Down low. Pass to Dadier. For the lead. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Smith. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Picked up by Sohan. Pass to McBride. Now here's Robinson. He's defended by Hayes. For the tie. Robinson can't hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Now here's Kennard. Alvarado defending. Kennard with it. 11 points in the game. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
A new lineup here for New York. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. James is checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Smart's checked in for LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. To end the drought. Buries the jump shot. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Here's Anunoby. No good with a layup. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Yes, it's good.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Drills it from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
This one for 3. The shot by James, no good. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Kennard passes to James. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anunoby against Kennard. Hachimura outside. Off target from three-point range. For New York, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Count that bucket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Kennard against Anunoby. Pass to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. And here's James. The three. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now Brunson. They set the pick. Now Anunoby. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
James. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Towns outside. Jacks up a three. Towns making his mark from long range.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Now here's Doncic. James outside, fires the three. It's money from deep.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
New York has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Towns. They set the pick. Hachimura there for the rebound.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there. He's going to get it for them.
Brunson fires, and he gets the jumper to fall.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
James outside from 17 feet out. That one goes. Yes, sir. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Brunson. Now Anunoby. 20 feet away and no problem. Now Kennard. James, a screen on Anunoby. Kennard against Anunoby. Now James. And here's Kennard. James, a screen on Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Oh, the stop!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Brunson against Kennard. Brunson on the drive. Towns on the screen. From about 16. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Here's James. Money from 3.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
And Brunson, here we go. Hart. It's good.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keen in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
James. No good from 3. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. It's stolen by Doncic. Smart fires. Can't hit it. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. James, the triple drops.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Hart outside, puts up the tray. James rips down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kennard, right side. Clock at 6. Outside Hachimura. He's off from 3.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Hard outside. It's stolen by Smart. And they're running.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Hachimura up top. Covered by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Hart. The 3 is off. The Lakers lead by 3. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Hachimura from deep. Buries it from outside.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Brunson. Towns. Another chance. Rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from the perimeter so far in overtime. James, a screen on Brunson. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Outside Smart. Stolen by Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Defended by Smart. Cash! Here's Kennard.
66-59.
Screen by James. Towns against Kennard. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Cash from downtown.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
66-60.
Now Los Angeles with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's James for 3. And he nails it.
James. 3-point goal.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Moments from now, the venue in the heart of downtown New York City. The Rockets taking on the Knicks. For Houston, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Knicks, Rockets, only on 2K Sports. Here's the starting group for Houston. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. KD can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Hart, wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And KD throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And played against Hart. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Up the floor, and stolen by Thompson. Şengün with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Van Vliet. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Showing off his touch. Van Vliet making easy work off the mid-range.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Şengün with the bucket.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
Pass to Hart. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Bridges. Tries from 16. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Here's Şengün. Here's the 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Smith. And that time, also a missed shot. The Knicks leading by 4. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Hart. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Brunson against KD. Smith gets it to go on the assist from KD.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Towns. And Towns throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Smith against Towns. Pass to Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Shoots from the elbow. Hart outside. Second shot opportunity, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good. Hart. 2 shots. And Hart drops them both. Bridges with the steal. Inside, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for Houston, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Shepard. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Showing how tough he is. Shepard doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
On the wing, Bridges. To the middle, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. New York moving the ball around to the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Anunoby, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Lays it up off the glass. Anunoby's got the lead up to 8 now for New York. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Towns, the screen. And here's Brunson outside. Rockets with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That doesn't go either for Durant. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point lead. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Down low. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Rebound by Smith.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Brunson on the move. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Durant. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. Thompson misses. The Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby finds Bridges. And the Knicks miss again. Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Şengün, that one no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Hart inside, working on Smith. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Smith, the pass to Şengün. Out to Smith. Şengün with a screen on Hart. Durant against Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle, stolen by Thompson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Shepard. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot. And now a 9-point New York lead.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Here's Şengün. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He has 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Shepard missing. New York leading by 7. Hart kicks to Bridges. Nailed from three-point land. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Good if it goes. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow!
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Bridges deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson left side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Talk about a guy who comes in and goes to work. Bridges is humble, versatile, and he affects the game on both ends.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Towns with it. Now defended by Şengün. Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Şengün. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Straight to the bucket, Durant.
Nice anticipation from Şengün to get the steal, which leads to the fast break.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Here's Brunson. The Rockets pull it in. Shepard with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Shepard the pass to KD. Durant gets it done inside.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
To the left wing. Here's Shepard. Brunson covering. Şengün kicks to KD. Here's Anunoby. And again, unable to change momentum here. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pulls it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
McBride passes to Robinson. McBride on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. 2 points. That one goes. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. An even 3-on-3 break. Smith sets the pick for KD. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's Dadier. Sohan controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Şengün. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's McBride, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now. And so it's the New York Knicks, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant, and it's Shepard in at the point guard position. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Thompson outside. Captain coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists tonight.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Dadier's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for New York?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Runs in the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Got that one up quick. Durant's got 23.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And Brunson, here we go. Bridges for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
They double him with Sengun. Pass to Brunson. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hart throws it down.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Anunoby, what a response. Hitting a three of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant fires, and the three misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Brunson outside. Towns the screen. Hart outside. Here's Towns. Anunoby. Three. Good.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Brunson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Shepard. Brunson covering. Here's Durant. Stolen by Anunoby.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
The work he put in on the glass helps shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Now here's Bridges. The three is off. Anunoby against KD, and he drains the J.
That's from Shepard.
43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Brunson. Now Hart. Sengun with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Durant fires. The long shot, no good. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Brunson. No good from three.
Kevin Durant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Thanks for joining us on A Picture Perfect. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And that one's good, Brunson.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
DiVincenzo. Some solid defense from Brunson.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And Edwards slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Towns. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Dosunmu outside. McDaniels, a screen on Hart. From deep. Dosunmu can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's McDaniels. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by McDaniels.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York again can't hit. Minnesota leading by 4. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Sumu outside to the middle. McDaniels, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Sumu on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Here's Sumu. The Knicks with the rebound. Brunson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. 11 feet out. Edwards, no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And an Obi for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. And Anunoby pulls it down. Brunson looks it over. Towns outside. Let's go with a 3. He's off on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. And it's Sumu in at the small forward. Now here's Edwards. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Gobert with a screen on Hart. Sumu with it. Hart's there. Using the size. Gobert.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Puts up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now here's Edwards. The shot, no good. Nice D from Bridges. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Deflects the pass. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Robinson can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you, B.A.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And Anunoby for 3. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 9-point Knick lead. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Now here's Dosunmu. No points so far. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Bridges. Another one falls for New York.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Anunoby for 3. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 16. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Anunoby on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Back to Anunoby. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Anunoby's got 11 points.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Edwards with a drive. And it's New York with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Outside McDaniels. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It could go. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for your pocket bite. Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. That one goes. Count it. 6 points for him.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Gobert, no good.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's the shot he typically makes.
And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Hart. 10 points for Jalen Brunson.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him. Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Shannon. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Offline with a 3. And here's New York now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's McBride. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's a solid pass by Towns. excellent job spotting and hitting the open man.
Pass to Shannon. And here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And it's Alvarado missing. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Shannon. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Conley. No points yet. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen. From deep, Conley. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Dadier. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Dadier's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense just had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. To the inside. Here's Towns. Back to Alvarado. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Now here's Highland. Out left to the wing. Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Sohan, no good. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Right side, Highland. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Dadier. And so it's New York. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their defensive efforts have... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Jaden McDaniels. It's Gobert in at the 5, down low.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. New York, again, can't hit.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And here's Gobert from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Robinson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's McDaniels. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Baseline jumper. New York again can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 21. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The swim move for 3. Hart pulls it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
To the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. And that's a double-double for him now.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Great open look there. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
For 3, Bridges. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. The swim move for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Dosunmu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 3-pointer, Bridges. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's McDaniels. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Robinson finds some space. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded by Bridges. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 20.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Brunson, it's good from beyond the arc.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Launches it from deep. Gobert pulls it down. And Minnesota with possession here. It's an 18-point game. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Now Hart from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse!
Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and your... A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Gobert is out there with McDaniels, and it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. And the technical free throw is good. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Good defense by Jokic.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point blank range. He'd like that one back.
Murray surveying the D. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray the pass to Gordon. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Dosunmu. McDaniels outside. Dosunmu with it. Johnson on him. Dosunmu, shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. It's good. Gobert's got his second bucket.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots over DiVincenzo. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And stolen by Murray. Fast break, here they come. Here's Gordon. Gobert pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Watson for 3. Offensive rebound. Jokic misses, and the dry spell continues. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. On the wing, Dosunmu. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Banked in off the glass. That's now 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered closely. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Count it. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Basket good.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The three for DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Gobert, and it's Dosunmu in at the three, the small forward. Jokic with his screen on DiVincenzo. Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Looking for Gobert, he gets it there. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And it's Denver scoring again.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Dosunmu. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Gordon. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. Gobert can't hit. And it's Watson with the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the third set.
Johnson in the corner. Shoots over Dosunmu. Gordon. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's got 10. Gobert, the screen. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. EB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Watson. Into the lane. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Kicks it out to Johnson. Trying to get something going. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Timberwolves ahead, running away with this one. Now let's check in with Allie LaForge. Thanks, Allie, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Driving in. Dosunmu, shot's good.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Timberwolves leading by 21. Here's McDaniels, and the layup falls. McDaniels got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. It's Edwards on the wing. The putback. And it's Denver with the rebound. Screened by Valanciunas. Jones with it. Now defended by Gobert. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Finished off the break. McDaniels got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Brown wide open. No good from outside. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Comes up empty down low. Now Jones, still yet to score. Jones in the post. Reed with the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Puts up a deep three. Highland misses. Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Highland against Jones. Randall outside. Pass to Shannon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
To the middle. Valanciunas passes to Brown. Valanciunas has a screen for Brown. Jones, no one around him. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Jones kicks to Valanciunas.
I'll tell you, on the low hand, what a tremendous job playing through contact.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Gordon's checked in for Jones. Johnson comes in for Christian Brown. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Murray's subbed in for Jones. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Conley with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Reed gets the bucket.
Yeah, Naz Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Watson, the pass to Murray. Here's Valanciunas. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his third assist on the night.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Outside, Reed. Back to Conley. Lets it go from deep. Reed misses.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Shannon. And again, it's Minnesota converting. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at center.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's DiVincenzo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. So you might as well keep feeding the big man.
Here's Gordon. There's the drive. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Jokic kicks to Murray. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Minnesota leading by 20. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Gobert. Launches a three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Johnson. It's good from about 19 feet.
Yeah, taking a scoring opportunity when it comes. The readiness of Cam Johnson, so good.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray with it. Now defended by Gobert. And Watson has it in the corner. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now Gobert. From outside. Doesn't get that one.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 18. Here's McDaniel. Jokic with the rebound. On the wing, Murray. McDaniel's defending.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Pass to Murray. Shoots over DiVincenzo. 18 feet out. Count it.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
McDaniels against Gordon. Jumper is off. The Nuggets trail by 18. Johnson fires. And he does not hit. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Johnson. Edwards. Gobert. And there's Gobert, putting it right back in. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Minnesota leading by 20.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The 3 from Johnson, claimed from outside.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Outside Edwards. The putback. Gordon with the rebound. And it's the Nuggets ball. They trail by 18. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Edwards from deep. Gobert. And that time also a missed shot. Murray takes advantage. That J is good. The drive by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert sees the lane and shows you I can put it on the deck and score.
Edwards fires. Misses the 3. So it's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his back.
Good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now, New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Brunson passes to Towns. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Murray. Takes it inside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. They need this. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. EA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
To the middle. Gordon with a steal. Right side Watson. Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The drive by Jokic. Gordon outside. Outside Hardaway. Screen by Gordon. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr. Fun to watch.
Towns for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now here's Murray. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
The Nuggets lead by 9. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Murray drives in. It's Jokic, high post. The 3 ball. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Hart. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that sends Nikola Jokic to the free throw line. It goes on Josh Hart. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
So it's Denver now. The Knicks making their last shot. Murray, no good. Bridges outside. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The free throw drops for Jokic. Outside Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what you...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Denver leading by 7. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Here's Watson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Hardaway. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby, a screen on Jokic. The shot by Towns, no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice.
Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The shot by Towns, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Murray against Hart. Murray passes to Gordon. Hardaway with a screen on Brunson. Here's Gordon. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Back to Towns. Pass to Hardaway. Fires the 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns passes to Brunson. Jokic against Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's gotten his second bucket on the night.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Gordon with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon is a guy who is going to take advantage of these drives to the basket, just feast on them. He's got a killer mindset.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns for three. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Watson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
And a deep three from Brunson. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray with it. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. It's good. McBride's got his first basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jones, the pass to Jones. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Jones sets a screen. It's Johnson with a drive. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's McBride. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Sohan has been well coached on attacking the glass, and doing that gets him the follow-up bucket.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Alvarado. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 8. Jones sets a screen. Johnson passes to Valanciunas. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's Alvarado. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Denver. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. 3-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Alvarado. To the paint. That's tipped. And a big finish by Robinson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
McBride passes to Sohan. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Johnson. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining.
Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Here's Jones. Valanciunas, great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
Back to Brunson. Stolen by Jones. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Brown against Bridges. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Jones. Towns with a rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Brown with it. Hard covering. Pass to Valanciunas. 4-3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Back to Towns. Towns, a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Brunson's got 12.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The three from Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Kicks it out Towns. 19-footer. No luck on that one.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for the Knicks, they're shooting at about 44% so far. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the three. Here's Murray. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
And a deep three from Towns. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Hardaway's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The kick out to Brunson. Nails it from 3.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Jokic. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Brunson taking his time here. Towns a screen on Murray. 19-footer. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Murray drives in. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Jokic. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 23. Over Brunson. The putback. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Brunson against Murray. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul.
And so Towns nails them both. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Gordon finds Murray. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now Brunson. Three-pointer. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Murray for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson on the drive. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oh, got that one up quick. Jokic has got 26.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Towns for 3. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gordon brings the double team. Pass to Towns. On the take. Both hands there for a little extra.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Brunson against Gordon. It's stolen by Hart. Now Brunson. Here we go. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition. Now Murray. Oh, he jammed it.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Oh, it's stolen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 is in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's Murray. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Now Gordon shoots from 12. Oh, the shot is off. So it's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
TJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
So the New York starting five. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Brunson outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Hachimura. James kicks to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Hachimura finds Kennard. Back to Hachimura. Towns with the defensive effort.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. To the inside. And Anunoby slams it in.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
James a screen on Brunson. Kennard the pass to LeBron. Kennard with the ball. Brunson picks him up. LeBron a screen on Brunson. There's the 3. And LeBron James good for 3. James has got 7 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Towns kicks to Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's LeBron. He has 7. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Towns, no luck. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. A nice shot by Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's James. He's got 9. Kennard kicks to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Kennard. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Next ball.
1:10 left here in the first quarter. There's the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Kicks it out to James. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hachimura. Knicks with the rebound. Hart outside. Towns against James. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Shoots over Doncic, and again it's New York.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
LeBron with a screen on Brunson. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Pass to Kennard. Here he goes. Count it.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Kennard. And that one is good. Brunson's got 7 points. Here's LeBron. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 2. 2K. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Kennard is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Brunson so quick on the drive.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Anunoby against Hachimura. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Kennard. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Hachimura. 6 to shoot. LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Anunoby against Kennard. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by New York. Doncic with the steal. LeBron with it. Bridges covering. Kennard for 3. It's good from long range. Kennard's got 5.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders problems?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Towns against LeBron. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to James.
3 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic kicks to Kennard. To the paint. LeBron steps it home.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Brunson finds Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Kennard with the ball. Brunson picks him up. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. To stop the run. And the Knicks miss again.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Kennard kicks to LeBron. Doncic outside. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Out to Bridges for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Bridges has got 5 now.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Outside for Smart. Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Towns. Stolen by Smart. Bridges with some nice defense.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Smith, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now McBride. Pass to Robinson. And the baseline jumper, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Hayes with the screen for Smith. And there's the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 7. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Here's Smith, still without a basket. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. Hayes with the screen for Smith. with the drive. Reeves in the corner. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Just 3 to shoot. Smith the pass to Hayes. Elbow shot is on the way. It's rebounded by New York. To the middle. Vanderbilt with the steal. And here comes the break. And Hayes throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow.
Here's Sohan. Vanderbilt defending. Back to Robinson. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 7. Arabia passes to Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's McBride. Out to the right wing. It's Robinson high post. Over Hayes. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Vanderbilt. They set the screen. Out to Smith. Reeves outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lets it go. New York, no good that time either.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Smith finds Laravia. Alvarado with the steal, and they're pushing it up. Pass to Robinson. Now, Sohan. And the dunk by Robinson.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Robinson. Smith the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's McBride. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. McBride's got his first basket of the night. Reeves outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's Vanderbilt. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Sohan. And here they go. And the dunk by Robinson.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The drive by Smith. Robinson with the block. Here's McBride. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kennard for 3. Drills it from outside. Kennard's got 8 points.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been...
Come on, everyone.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Here's Doncic. We've got Luke Kennard. Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. LeBron kicks to Smart. James wide open. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Towns the pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on Hachimura. Brunson no good. Lakers leading by 6. Kennard with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Brunson attacking. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Hachimura. Anunoby passes to Bridges. New York moving the ball around. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron with a screen on Brunson. Fires from deep. James connects from deep.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Anunoby against Kennard. Pass to Doncic. James kicks to Kennard. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Smart. Releases from 15. Nails the jumper.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Towns! He's off from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hachimura, the screen. Kennard against Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Now Hachimura. Oh, the dunk!
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Brunson fires. And just miss after miss right now. Lakers leading by 18. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter. Rebounded by Towns.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Let's lose a 3. Doncic for the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. A 14-2 run over the last bit.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Smart against Anunoby. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And here's Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either. And Kennard launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. From the high post, he drills it.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Here's Van Vliet. Outside Durant. From downtown. Şengün, no good. And the Knicks with possession. Outside Anunoby. Stolen by Van Vliet. All by himself. And it's slammed in by Durant.
No surprise there. Steal from Van Vliet. Bucket for the team.
To the wing on the left. Left side Anunoby. 11 feet out. Towns. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Şengün. Towns with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Back to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Bridges misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Now here's Brunson. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. He drops it from range.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Towns on a screen. Down low. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Şengün. Hart pulls it in.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Bridges misses. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Towns against Thompson. Pass to Durant. And a foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And here's Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. The shot won't fall. The Knicks with the lead. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Houston's head coach earlier. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Bridges. Towns, right side. From deep. counted from distance. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Hart, the open shot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson with it. Van Vliet covering. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Rockets shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Thompson outside to stop the run. Here's Şengün. True on the 14-footer. Şengün's got 5.
Along with everything he can do in the paint, Şengün's mid-range game provides some pop as well.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Houston.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. With 1 on the clock. And Brunson with the lay-in. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love...
And so it's New York, earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4-man position.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Durant's shot is off. New York leading by 11. Anunoby passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Durant against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Hart can't hit. Houston with the ball. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Shepherd.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Brunson, and you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game. It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. BA, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Inside. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Pass to Şengün. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 14. And Brunson, here we go. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Here's Şengün. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
2 minutes.
Towns has got 9 rebounds now. Brunson with it, guarded by Smith. Hart from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Well, the Rockets shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Pass to Şengün to halt the run. Şengün can't get that one to fall.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Outside Hart, it's tipped. Now Bridges. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-7 run. Bridges outside. Towns, left side. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Durant, pass to Smith. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. And that one's good. Brunson.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Thompson passes to Smith. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And an Obi for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
For 3, Durant. Houston with another miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Smith outside. And a nice finish on the layup. Smith's got 5 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot no good. And so it's the New York Knicks. A huge 24-point lead for them. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Towns. Hard against Şengün to the inside. Brunson looks it over. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Thompson's shot is off.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby for three. Smith with the rebound. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's hard on the wing, beyond the arc. Second chance effort. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Here's Anunoby. New York, again, can't hit.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide-open look, but he can't take advantage.
And Durant with the big finish.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
New York leading by 22. Brunson on the drive. The three is up. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. The three from Thompson. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 8 rebounds in the game. Brunson with it. Durant covering. Pass to Towns. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Durant, no good.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Brunson passes to Towns from outside the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside, and stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. The rebound by Shepherd. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
20 feet out. Brunson misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one, good. Durant's got 13.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Hart passes to Towns. Şengün with a steal. From about 19, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. And that's 15 points for Durant. Thompson with a steal. And so it's New York, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their defense has stood out. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Anunoby on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Outside Brunson. Takes the 3. They get it back. Another shot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. Şengün, no good. New York leading by 17. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Durant. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Houston. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Smith with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Over to the wing. Şengün, he's open. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 16th rebound on the night. And here's Brunson, and he converts the layup. Brunson's got 20 points.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And the basket is good.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Out to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Looking to get back on track. Outside Durant. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. And Hart throws it down.
Well, this is one of OG Anunoby's calling cards. His disruptive nature on the defensive end turns into transition opportunities. That is beautiful.
Smith outside. Over Hart. And again, it's Houston.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Bridges. That shot off the mark. Rockets trail by 20. Thompson passes to Durant. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Driving in, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Tough to slow Thompson down. He's got a lane to the rim like that.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Outside Bridges. Durant against Anunoby. Towns. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Knicks leading by 16. Outside Brunson. Now Bridges. It's Hart on the wing, defended by Şengün. Let's loose for 3. Anunoby. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Now Anunoby for 3. On target from range. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Anunoby against Durant. Here's Brunson. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Now Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Outside Brunson. Jacks up a 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Towns down low, working on Şengün. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Smith.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys. Everybody. Do another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Robinson is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
McDaniels, a screen on Hart. Robinson with the block. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Hart wide open. He fires. Misses the jumper.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Edwards with the stop.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. McDaniel sends a screen for DiVincenzo. Robinson pulls it in.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Hart. It doesn't go for him. Nice defense from McDaniel. And here is Dosunmu, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Now here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the Knicks miss again. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Dosunmu with it. Screen by McDaniel. Inside. Here's Gobert. The shot goes down and it gets his game back to even.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Robinson a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. DiVincenzo with it. Robinson picks him up. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Knicks shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fix.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Anunoby outside. Hart kicks to Brunson. Shot on the way. Count it. Good.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Now here's Dosunmu. Defended by Hart. Here's Gobert. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. No good on the second free throw. New York leading by 4. Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Bridges outside. Right side Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out front, leading by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of the... Hold on! Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Brunson outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Haslam bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Clock at 6. Pass to Gobert. The tray. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The kick out to Anunoby. Robinson a screen on McDaniel. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the night. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Brunson, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. For 3, Edwards. Gobert, great positioning on the putback. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Brunson takes off. Hart outside. Out to Brunson. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. To the paint. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Here's McDaniels, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
New York leading by 3. Here's Hart. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Edwards with it. Bridges covering. Pass to DiVincenzo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Then Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
New York's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter. The Timberwolves have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. McDaniels on the wing. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Brunson, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Out to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Shoots over Dosunmu. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gobert with the screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charge this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's a 40 in at the 5.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Timberwolves can come up with 3 misses and 5 attempts so far at the line. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Now, Stan, there's a lot to like about the versatile game of Jeremy Sochan.
Well, look, Kevin, Jeremy Sochan is a guy that everybody's going to want. Jeremy Sochan can fit in anywhere. He's a great defender. He's got great toughness. He rebounds the ball, and he can pass and handle for a big guy. Who wouldn't want Jeremy Sochan?
Stolen by McDaniels. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. It's stolen by Alvarado. Here's Dadier, defended by Dosunmu. Outside for Robinson. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to... take a minute here to get things straightened out. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 6. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Highland. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Now Alvarado atop the key. Poke loose. Stolen by Reed. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Outside, Reed. Pass to Highland. 4 on the shot clock. The 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Towns. Back to Sohan. Towns, a screen on Reed. Left side, Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Yeah, well, that's the shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Right side, Reed. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 6. Some nice passing by New York here. Wasted no time on that one. Cadier's got his first basket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Right side, Conley. Here's Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Towns. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Driving to the basket. Pass to Towns. They set the pick. Inside. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Zohan, the pass to Towns. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
For Minnesota, they have shot 3 of 7 at the foul line. And so he hits both. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Alvarado. Scoreless thus far. Sohan with the ball. Randall on him. And it's Towns missing. Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Randall with a screen for Conley. Down low. Randall no good. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
After the review, the ruling on the
Officials
floor
are
is
going to
overturned.
check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, Let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Gobert is out there with McDaniels, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
McBride's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 12. Now here's DiVincenzo. Screen by McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dosunmu. A three-pointer is right on target.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Down low, defended by Gobert. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. A different look for New York. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. Off target from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Gobert with a screen on Hart. Dosunmu with it. Hart's there. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
Here's Anunoby. It's off target.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Edwards against Bridges. McDaniels, a screen on Bridges. Robinson there for the rebound. New York leading by 9. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. It's off.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Outside, Gobert. Here's Edwards. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Shoots the 3. Robinson there for the rebound. New York shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Josh Hart. Down he goes for 3.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Here's Edwards. Outside, Gobert. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by, and it doesn't go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Count it!
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New York.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Robinson.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
Here we've got Brunson. Stolen by McDaniel. And again unable to change the momentum here. Brunson fires. The 3 doesn't go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Off target from outside. Smooth sailing for New York. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Not gonna go. Minnesota with the ball. Edwards drives in. Robinson there for the rebound. Stolen by McDaniels. Pulls in another board.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's,
And out on the floor, shaking off the... Hey, everybody. We're coming to you live on EA Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Now here's McDaniels. Clock at 6. Picked by Gobert. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6 seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the finals.
Jokic way outside, and the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's Edwards with a drive, the number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Here's DiVincenzo. Denver getting their last shot to go. Outside McDaniels. A putback. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. DiVincenzo against Murray. Floats one up. And DiVincenzo finishes it off.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot blocker.
Outside Hardaway, jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's Edwards with a drive. Great D that time from Jokic.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
You know, so active on the offensive end is Hardaway Jr. You can tell he feels comfortable taking quick shots like that one.
And Minnesota with possession here. Following that last 3-pointer by Denver. McDaniels, a screen on Hardaway. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Watson. Off the mark there with a 3. The Timberwolves trail. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Ryan, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. To the paint. Gordon finds Jokic. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. The 3, DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Tries again. Gobert, that's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Hardaway. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
The swim move for 3. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McDaniels. The 3 is up. And stolen by Hardaway. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Murray. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And here's Edwards outside. No good on the last second attempt there. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. Now here's DiVincenzo. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with good guards.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's Jokic missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
McDaniels, that's good.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Nuggets trail by 13. And here's Gordon from the arc. That one doesn't drop. McDaniels with some nice D. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Stolen by Jokic. Watson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Looking to win the run. And again, it's Denver missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Watson. Still without a bucket. And he makes it on the layup.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
DeSumo outside. Pass to Gobert. Gordon against McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. DeSumo for 3. The rebound by Murray.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. B.A., back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Minnesota leading by 16. Outside, DiVincenzo into the lane. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 5. Outside Edwards. Back to Daniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 7.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Yep, that one goes. 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. The swim move for 3. Gobert. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. Off target with the 3. DeSumo, right side. Off target at the rim. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with DeSumo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. The offensive rebound. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 16-point game. DiVincenzo against Jones. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Valanciunas. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. DeSumo outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. He can't get that one to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The kick out to Johnson. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Valanciunas. Here's the 3. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Valanciunas.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Randall, a screen on Jones. And Highland, here we go. The kick out to Conley. Pass to Shannon. Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
From deep, Johnson. And again, Denver with a 3.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And Highland, here we go.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. It's both from the stripe. Now here's Jones. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. From deep, Johnson. Reed with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Highland, the pass to Conley. The layup off target. Nuggets trail by 16. Jones with a screen on Highland. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. Jones against Conley. Fires from 14. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Bones Highland. Denver shooting their first free throws here for the night. Good on the second one. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Outside Conley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
A crafty scorer. Conley makes the most of his opportunities down low.
Here's Jones. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. For 3, Randall. And it's Denver with a rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Brian?
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The shot by Conley, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. To the middle. It's picked off. It's 2-on-1. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
The 3 from Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
A slam dunk by Reed.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
From deep, Johnson. And no good. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Now Highland. Conley looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Julius Randle. DeSumo, he's checked in for Shannon. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland. Now here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Murray against DiVincenzo. An easy 2 on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 12 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo, you know he's been working on that shot from that range. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's DeSumo. DiVincenzo on the wing. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
Puts up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, I tell you what, energy and activity from Hardaway Jr. there, showing you exactly what it takes to keep plays alive.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. They get it back. Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff. Great game for him. Double-double now.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
To the wing, right side. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Gordon. And stolen by Edwards.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Dosunmu, right side. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Nuggets trail by 20. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. From outside the arc. Dosunmu can't hit. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Plenty of space. Oh, a perfect jumper.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Nuggets trail by 18. Shoots a 3. That's off.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Edwards misses the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Yes, sir!
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Here's Edwards. Oh, missed on the tray.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Nuggets trail by 16. Outside Watson. Takes a 3. Gobert pulls it down. And Dosunmu with the 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Gobert! Oh, the long ball, no good! And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, it's good!
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Gobert fires! Jokic with a rebound. Edwards! So we see the Timberwolves.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely. quickly on their productivity.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. Pass to Watson. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Now Brunson. Right side Towns. Launches it. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Jokic. It's good.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the inside. Here's Hart. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Here's Jokic, and the rejection by Towns. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
And here's Jokic outside. Another miss by Jokic.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Anunoby outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Hardaway. The 15-footer. Good.
Guys, you want to be able to score from all 3 levels, and Hardaway Jr. is capable. In that instance, mid-range is on point.
Towns. Jokic grabs the miss.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Murray finds Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Rebounded by Hart.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Jokic. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hart against Hardaway. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
He takes it in. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 10. Watson inside. Defended by Bridges.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Anunoby. Denver getting their last shot to go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by New York. And it's Jokic missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And as the first quarter wraps. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys?
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. To the paint. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Tries it from 9. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Hardaway for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Now, here's Hart. Towns, a screen on Hardaway. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Brunson the pass to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Watson. And that one comes up a bit short. The Knicks leading by 14. Here's Brunson. And he lays it straight in. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Pass to Jokic. In the corner, Hardaway with it. And they're running. Bridges, no one around him. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Knicks lead by 18.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Gordon kicks to Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Runs in the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 11 points in the quarter.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Back to Brunson for Murray. And it's Brunson missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And he recovers it. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Three-pointer. Another three for New York.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Bridges misses. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Knicks running away with it. We can step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
All the officials are all over that.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. New York leading by 18. Pass to Alvarado. Inside. Here's Huckporter. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and NextGen.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. To the middle and stolen by Watson. Hardaway for 3. Porty grabs the rebound. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Jones sets the pick for Jones. Into the lane. And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. The Nuggets with another miss. New York's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Lets it go with the 3. And again, Denver no good. The Knicks leading by 23. Three-pointer. And it's Alvarado missing. Nuggets have gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Screen by Valanciunas. Jones dishes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Jones. 5 to shoot. Here's Hardaway. And Dadier pulls it down. New York leading by 20. Sohan with the screen. Pass to Hukporti.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
New York needs to get off a shot. McBride. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Screen by Valanciunas. And there's the drive. Watson kicks to Valanciunas. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jones, no luck. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Alvarado. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to McBride. Back to Alvarado. Now McBride. Fires from way outside. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Next foul. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. He goes up again. Chalk up 2 there. Valanciunas has got his 2nd basket.
Oh, efficient scoring in the post. Just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Pass to Hukporti. McBride on the wing. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. Hukporti grabs the rebound. Hukporti's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Count that one.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And Towns gets it to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. From downtown. Denver the rebound. Here's Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Aaron Gordon is a tremendous athlete, and if he gets you off your feet with a pump fake, turn the lights out.
And so he makes both from the line. The Knicks leading by 17. There's the pick. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And it's Murray penetrating. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Towns a screen on Murray. Releases from 15, and the Knicks miss again. The Nuggets trail by 17. Jokic a screen. Out to the right wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's the drive. Brown. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Stolen by Brunson. Now Towns. Knocked loose. Stolen by Gordon. Bridges with the steal. Brunson surveying the D. Missed on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 15. And here is Murray. Rebounded by Towns. Outside, Anunoby. Outside, Brunson. Now Towns. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Johnson. Oh, what a finish.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
And another turnover here by New York.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The floater. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Murray against Brunson. Driving inside. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And Murray, here we go. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson. Rebounded by Brown. The Nuggets trail by 13. 1:21 left here in the fourth quarter. Bridges with the steal. That one is off. For Denver, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for New York.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Jokic. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Bridges fires. Here's Bridges. Fires the 3. Jokic with the rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Screen by James. Back to Kennard. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Kennard passes to James. Gets the three to fall. James has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Towns, a screen on Smart. Hart from long range. Here's Towns. Good work defensively by James.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
James, a screen on Bridges. Kennard passes to James. Now Smart. Hachimura outside. No good from outside. Brunson against Kennard. Towns outside. Pass to Hart. Lets it go. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Brunson passes to Hart, tries it from 16. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you, Brian.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. New York trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. Hart against Smart. Outside Hart. Clock at 6. Over Smart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges against Doncic. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Kennard passes to James. And it's all from 3-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Brunson against Kennard from the right block. And he hits the jump shot.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Hart. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Kennard. He's scoreless. James, a screen on Anunoby. Kennard passes to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Kennard against Brunson. Tries the 9-footer. The shot misses. Hachimura with the defensive effort. James outside. Back to Kennard. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. Towns is screen on Smart. Hart passes to Towns. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Lakers lead by 4. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. Up and over Doncic. They get the rebound. Outside Hart. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Hachimura left side. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brunson. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
James passes to Kennard. Screen by James. Kennard finds James. The triple, LeBron James.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
James, a screen on Anunoby. James, outside. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 5. Right side, Brunson. Inside, Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Pass to James. Back to Kennard. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And a deep 3 from Towns. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to James. Kennard with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. James, a screen on Bridges. Kennard passes to James. 6 to shoot. And here's Kennard. Puts up a deep 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. And here's Hart. The 3. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 3. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. James, left side. And stolen by Brunson. And here's the fast break. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hachimura from long range. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. New York, again, can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hachimura with a screen on Brunson. Kennard passes to Hachimura. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns with the ball. Now Doncic defending. For three, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Bridges has got his second basket on the night.
The top two things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Pass to James. Kennard outside. To the inside. And stolen by Brunson. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves, then it's Smith, and it's Laravia in at the 3, small forward. The Knicks making a switch here. Porty's checked in.
Number 55, Ariel Porty.
Here's Reeves. To the paint. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Alvarado. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Smith. Inside. Here's Hayes. And denied. He sent it right off the glass. Here's McBride with the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
McBride attacking, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Can't finish the lob. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Sohan. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. It's James on the wing. Back to Doncic. Back to James. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's James. Kennard for 3. Sohan with a rebound. Alvarado outside. Here's up Porty. Outside McBride. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Lakers trail by 6. James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
James, a screen on Anunoby. Kennard with it. Towns covering. Pass to Smart. There's the 3. And Smart nails the triple.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
Towns outside. The three. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doubled by Towns. Kennard into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. James, a screen on Brunson. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Smart with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri's showing off that athletic ability.
And Anunoby gets it to go. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Kennard passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Back to Towns. Looking to end this cold spell. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Towns has got 8 points.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here comes LeBron. The Knicks with the rebound.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Screen by James. Kennard passes to James. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Anunoby finds Towns. And that one comes up a bit short.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Knicks out in front. They lead by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to James. Screen by James. Kennard passes to James, and the shot goes. James has got 22 points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Back to Brunson. They set a pick. Anunoby on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 tonight.
36.
James outside. Drives to the hoop. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Screen by Hart. To the inside. Over Smart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's James from the arc. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Brunson with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Hart from long range. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Kennard outside. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Wow, what a forceful drive by Towns. Going hard at the hoop and picking up a good foul along the way.
And so Towns nails them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Doncic against Bridges. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Brunson against Kennard. Anunoby! Oh, off target from downtown. The Lakers trail. James outside. Kennard outside. Here's James. Kennard outside. Now James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Sorry, because who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Towns outside. Here's Brunson. From about 19, and he sinks the jumper.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Hard inside, defended by Smart. Outside Anunoby. He launches. James rips down the board. The Lakers in the lead. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Doncic fires! And the 3 misses. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena. This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hard outside. Brunson surveys. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Bridges. Now Brunson beyond the arc. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Knicks. For the Rockets, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Knicks, Rockets, up next. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Here's Houston now. Durant kicks to Şengün. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And good that time.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Van Vliet against Brunson. Here's Şengün. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's Hart on the wing. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No good on the triple. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
New York ball.
New York with the ball. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to Brunson. Shoots. The rebound by KD.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Şengün from the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Brunson up top. Brunson tries the double. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Another miss by Houston. Pass to Anunoby. To Brunson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hits it from 3-point range. Brunson's got 7 points.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Here's Thompson. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. He's got 6.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Anunoby outside. It's Hart on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Floats one. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Goes up on the wing. KD can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Van Vliet. OG Anunoby making his last shot to the inside. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Out to Bridges. Hart outside. Shoots the 3. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Stolen by Anunoby. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's stolen by Smith. With the drive. And Smith with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead 5-4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And so in the game for the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's KD in at the 3. And stolen by Şengün. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Van Vliet.
Van Vliet, for his size, is pretty tricky.
Out to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Anunoby. Nice to the hoop. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson on the move. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant against Hart. Back to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Outside, KD. The Rockets again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Anunoby against Şengün. Anunoby, no good.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
No good from Durant. The Knicks leading by 9. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Towns kicks to Hart. Towns a screen on Durant, and it's Hart penetrating, and Hart throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Softly drops in the floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Bridges outside. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Towns.
But that means Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
And they pick up 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Şengün. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby has the open look. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
It's stolen by Shepherd. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
On the wing, Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 13. Shepherd with the ball. Hart covering. Brunson against KD. Thompson outside. Another miss by Houston.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Towns
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. And all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Durant just inside the line. Another miss by Houston. The Knicks leading by 15. Releases. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Hart's got his third basket of the night. Here's Smith. Thompson outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
It's a good sight to see Thompson being aggressive, taking it to the defense and getting the foul as a result.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Bridges with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Şengün. And so Houston again turning it over.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Now the Knicks with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Over Thompson. Bridges misses. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. 19-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob. That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Pass to McBride. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant in the corner. Alvarado bounce pass. Dadier's shot is off. Rockets trail by 19. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Lets the three fly, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Şengün. Şengün's got his third assist on the night. Here's Alvarado. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
So he gets them both. Rockets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement. And Şengün throws it down.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Sohan, the pass to Robinson. Sohan finds Robinson. Back to Sohan. Some nice passing by New York here. 5 on the clock. They get it again. And finished off by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Alvarado. Şengün with the rebound.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Durant. And they'll get another chance. No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. Great look, but off the mark. Here's Alvarado. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
Stolen. And so it's New York with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Rockets. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepard in at the point. Here's KD. And that one drops for him.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Right side Robinson. It's taken away by Smith. It's stolen by Alvarado. McBride finds Alvarado. And that one drops. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Rockets trail by 20. Here's Shepard to the middle. Out to Smith. Pass to Shepard. Smith sets the pick for Shepard. Smith gets it to go on the assist from Shepard.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Eason.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back to Eason. Robinson there for the rebound. Sohan inside, covered by Smith. Strong move off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Here's Eason. Now here's Durant. Eason down low. Launches it. Robinson there for the rebound. The Knicks leading by 18. Can't get it to go.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Smith there for the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. And he hits from 17.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
It's time now to present our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific, extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Got a piece of it. Outside, Durant shoots the three. Knocks down the three. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Eason down low. Towns on him. Now Eason. Outside, Smith. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. The putback. Brunson. And get the three. And stolen by Hart.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Hello out there, and get ready.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No one covering.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Towns from 10 feet away. And too long on the shot. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Second chance shot. And the Knicks miss again. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now to Sumu from deep three-point land. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Offensive board. Outside Hart. Outside Brunson. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Sumu up top. He's covered by Hart. Picked by Gobert. Sumu goes in. And here's Edwards outside. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Puts it up from 12. Brunson misses. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. McDaniels a screen. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hart finds Bridges. Sends it home from three-point land. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
McDaniels a screen on Bridges. Inside. And that's a foul. Called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Robinson, he's checked in for Towns.
Now into the lineup for New York.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drops in the 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And both free throws good for Edwards. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Goes back up. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
DiVincenzo with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. The Sunmu for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. A minute 37 left to play in the first. And Brunson gets it to go.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Second shot opportunity. Gobert, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a three-point game. Hart can't hit. DiVincenzo with it. Outside Edwards. McDaniels a screen. Edwards is doubled. And he goes in for the dunk.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Picked by Gobert from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. McDaniels with a steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it. But if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Sinks the tray. McDaniels got 5.
3-point goal.
Hart from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. McDaniels.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. Gobert inside. Robinson defending. Gobert no good. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Brunson finds Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Brunson against DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson missing. Minnesota leading by 8. Left side, Edwards. Dosunmu outside. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels from long range. Second chance effort. Oh, Robinson with a block. Brunson against Edwards. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Hart. 6 points for Jalen Brunson.
17.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. There's the triple. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Fires from deep. And it's Brunson again missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McDaniels got 12.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Dosunmu can't hit.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Good on the shot.
and so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
17.
The three, DiVincenzo. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. .34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Brunson misses. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Edwards. From the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. DeSumo outside. Another miss by Minnesota. And here's Brunson from the arc. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top, up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Josh Hart, and it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Good defense by DeSumo.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Robinson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson passes to Robinson. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside, DiVincenzo. DeSumo outside. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance. And now a 10-point Minnesota lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
No coverage that time. Bridges has got 6.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
This one for 3. Edwards, no good. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Sohan's checked in for Anunoby. Gaudier comes in for Hart. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. And Alvarado's subbed in for Jalen Brunson. New York, again, can't hit. Minnesota leading by 7. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. 3-pointer, no good. The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside Robinson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards on the move. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. Knicks trail by 9. Alvarado outside. Pass to Sohan. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Here's Alvarado. Towns a screen on Highland. Shot from the top of the key. Towns throws it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And that one's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Towns has got room. Reed with the rebound.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Stan, you look at Naz Reed. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Highland looking for an opening. Reed sets a screen. Pass to Shannon. Left side Conley. Just 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 11. Sohan outside. Good work defensively by Randall.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
New York has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. A nice shot by Daguerre.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Reed for 3, knocks down the long J. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. A slam dunk by Reed.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Down low. The shot by Sohan, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one's no good. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. That'll count. That one is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable lead of 14 at the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, small forward.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
McDaniels, the screen on Brunson. The 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
New York working the ball around now. To the inside. DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. 14 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Fires the three, and Anunoby gets the three.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Towns finds Hart. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Dosunmu. Beyond the arc. That shot off.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 9. Shoots a three. Towns rips down the board. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw's good from Anunoby.
At the line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Deflected!
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Here's Edwards. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Now Brunson. 18 feet out. Not that time. Bridges against Edwards. Dosunmu on the wing. DiVincenzo fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Knicks trail by 11. Towns! Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
They trail by 9. Dosunmu goes in. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Oh, Cat off a decisive drive.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Can't get the three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The drive by DiVincenzo. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Rudy Gobert.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Here's Gobert. Outside DiVincenzo. For three. Rebounded by Towns.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Hard against Gobert. He launches. No.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.